Alright, let's get into this. So, today, main goal, power brick for natural gas. Yesterday, we finished the setting up. With the steel, we had enough. So, gonna try and see if we can get that rolling. The steam room with the core is still trying to vacuum out, if I'm not mistaken. So, that's gonna take a wee bit of time still. And what else do we have on the line? Maybe make some more batteries if we're gonna use the oh, that's getting long to load. Maybe make some more batteries if we're gonna use the dischargers like that to vacuum places left and right. We'll see where that goes. And there's the spaghetti mess for the natural gas we have to fix on the natural gas brick. So if I don't go too squirrel on a lot of stuff, hopefully this thing should be online at the end of the day. We got a bit of other types of water in there that we'll try to get out. From all over the place down here at least. So we can try and maybe make the water fall into this one. For that we also need, let's get back to 1 speed now. For that we also need to drop in a little bit of sand. I'm gonna move this first. Buried object is gonna bother me for the rest of my life if I do that. And yeah, probably gonna not put this inside the tamer, the brick, at least for now. Because I think it's first, I mean, it's not even analyzed, but it's 30 seawater, so getting this warm enough to boil this water with shift plates all over the place. I mean, I like my drywall thingy, so no, I don't want to put shift plates to ruin it. I want to quick check something. I got, oh wow, okay. Got a bunch of those. Probably some are down here. Good. Is it the refinery that's broken that much? I think so. Because if it was the pipe, it would be leaking. Yeah, gonna do what I always do with this. Super original, I know. Gonna move out everything that's on this side up to there. Like so, let's say. The jumbo is not gonna go there. We're gonna move it there. Well, if I need something toasty, I got this volcano right there. That's always an option. Okay, little check. Power-wise, we were good. Vent-wise, we need to fix it to bring it back this way instead. But what I want to get to is, well, first, okay, this can all go away. Thank you. And I'd like to get this wired with this. Easier said than done. Okay, well, first off, they're gonna do their thing. Gonna do this. We can put our pump down there. Gold just because why not? Just in case. Power. We don't have a wire going out. So we'll just bring up a wire up here. So it's there for next time if we need it. This should not be a problem because it's going to rise when I build the tiles. If it falls, it's going to mess me up. You know what? I'm not taking any risk with that. Play the ores because decrease strength. No. And we're still getting a ton of brine there. I don't get it. Okay, like this side fine, but how does it? Wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's all that melt that got down there and to both sides. Okay, got it. Operation Bulldozer, how's this going? They're on it. Happy little bulldozing of the bottom of the map. Just gonna have to check my temps. Maybe I will want to plug back those guys at one point. For now, it's not an issue. But when it becomes one... Don't need to bother with this or this. Yeah, the one thing I wanted to check with the Husk, I'm not gonna play dumb and try to find it anywhere, just gonna click it. Ooh. Hold on one sec. Okay, no, because we're having a discussion about that with Treble Queen, and yes, we can. Nice. Okay, let them mob this out first. I think the only... Yeah. Once they're done with that, we drop the sand. We can drop the gases. Yes. So... Let me just find my pet and my mess. Oops. That could have gone wrong in so many ways. Okay. Attempt number 2. So, bottom one is on the right. That's gonna be CO2. Enable right now. Thank you. Gonna lock this door. Lock this door. Lock this door. Lock this door. Replace you. Now that's interesting because she's doing a rusty start, which I'm gonna have one in about a month from now that I'm gonna start. And for the dirt, at first, it's a bit tricky to get. So with just the farming and the husk, you could compost it to dirt. Plus, compost is quite a decent heat maker. So having that in your back pocket for the frosty start, I think it's nice information to have. Okay, and you're above, so you're gonna be... I have hydro in tanks, so let's do it. Like that. Enable 9, and... yeah, okay, so they're gonna get to it when they get to it. I just want them to clean this, so gonna close this one out, forget about it, and then work on the top part. Rocket is still doing rocket stuff. Yes, good. But being able to launch a first rocket to get the material out there would be nice. Okay, this is getting a bit stupid now. Can we finish this? So we don't need you anymore. And we can plug you in. Problem is this is gonna off gas, but not much I can do about it. Food decayed, yay, as usual. Okay, fine, next. And bulldozing, what's this one again? Viner. This one's not getting used. This one's getting used. This one I can, basically I could, I think, with this guy, no, I don't need to analyze them anyway, I don't care. And when the germ situation down here is well, it's quite under control right now. There's wee bits of CO2 that still have zombies, but apart from that, okay, there's still like this pocket. Oh yeah, the bleach stone of gassing all over the place and whatnot, like... I don't really see a problem with that. I think we're gonna be good with it. Okay, has anyone gone to this? Because I want to be sure that I move it out as fast as I can. Then we're going to be able to Okay, this still's gonna have a couple grams of gases to pump out, but 2 pumps for this zone, it should not be too long anymore. And we have, oh, there's a bit of clean O2 in there, which makes it a bit longer. We still have like some sour gas and CO2 down here. And chlorine, yay, that's gonna be fun. The more gases, the longer it takes. I need to figure out what I want to do with this for the railing and everything. Because with this guy inside, the steel's a bit weak. We'll see. Let's go, guys. I know you can do it. Well, you got your name right, Soggy. Always in water like that. Perfect. Okay, why are you... break time. Shit. Oh yeah, Soggy's on the other schedule, so his break is tomorrow. So he's gonna finish that like a champ. Good job. And now, wait. All of this goes out there. Right now. Now, what were you gonna do? Nope. There. And you're gonna go fabricated the river. Okay, fine. I want my steel too. Anyway, there's no more power there, so whatever. It's gonna give the gases some time to get the pressure back up there. Just I need to... Yeah. What, maybe not to waste too much power, we're gonna cut this out. Because they don't have a leak. Right? At least I don't see it. Yeah, it looks good. So I'll be able to use those guys later on. I'm gonna want to vacuum this place too, now that I think about it. And maybe I can put my transformers on this side. So I just change this one. If I do it right now, it's not the end of the world. I'm still vacuuming this, so I'm not gonna mess my vacuum up. Sure, it's gonna get some bits and pieces of gases in, but at least it's gonna be done. But to do that, I need... I could get... If I do... Wait, I can do it there. That could work. And then I get the wire on this side. That's not totally stupid. Well, if I do that, I can do it later. So it's not the end of the world. That can work. And this one, there's a little cheese. To do something like that I can do, I can just build an abyssalite tile after on it, so that's gonna do the trick. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna try it there, just for fun. No, but that's still gonna transfer heat, so I'm gonna have to vacuum this too. Mm. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna go upwards. Because if I want to do this, I need... Only got this. No, but that will transfer heat, so I cannot have this there. I need something insulated up there. Or I do it there. But the abyssalite is gonna flake. That's not gonna work. Okay, what else can I do with that then? I could go... Hey, Trouble Queen, welcome in. Thanks for supporting people that are bad at this game. So, said you're curious what I'm trying to build right now. It's basically just a little power brick from a couple things together, all smashed in the same box. Gonna have little sucking heat from the core, sucking heat from the iron volcano, sucking heat from the steam vent, and hopefully geotune this guy to get even more steam. So basically just a big steam brick. What's up, buddy? Why are you scratching your back? Oh, oops. Yeah, I have to get on that too. But that's why we're trying to make petroleum on the other side. That's something else. Another problem for future me. So I'll just have leftover water in there I gotta get out, and hopefully this is gonna work. Still not sure if I want to go over the trouble of making like a bunch of temp shift plates in there, and if it's even required. So still a TBD project, because that's gonna take forever with the Bionics. Not a fan of huge build project with those guys. Slowly bulldozing all the oil biome down there. And the core of the base is just a huge gas mess, basically. Well, at least it started to go down. Like 1 or 2 streams ago, chlorine was all the way up there, but they're in suits, so not that big of a deal. And the other power brick on this side, hopefully is gonna get done soon. I just want to be sure that I tame this guy properly first. And that's about the 2 main projects for today. Getting the 2 power bricks running so I can remove all of this natural gas that's just making a mess in the middle of the place. Because basically there were 2 goals for this run. Number 1, give a try to Bionics, first time trying them. Number 2, was to get the Demolier blasted, but on base game, to see what happens to the star map. Because we've discussed it a bit of time, like with chat during the previous, my previous run with the Dino Lab. Like, what does happen with this when you're not on Spaced Out and the Demolier? We found out that, watch out, spoiler alert, they don't tell you the tear is all the way up there. So you don't have like a Demolier coming down your way. You don't see it even with the telescope outside. Tried it. And the other thing, I really hate myself from forgetting that, but I forgot to make a save like just before sending the last bits and pieces of blast shots out there. So I don't know if like this gen like that, for the 3 pieces of debris that we get, is it standard? Is it seeded? Or does it change like in Spaced Out? If you hit it later, do they come in closer? Because already I'm pretty happy with having this one within like Steam Rocket range. That's awesome. But having those two, especially this one closer, would have been really nice. But I forgot to do a little backup save, so either gonna have to do another run for that, or just wait till someone else figures it out. And also gonna test if the insulated doors resist infinite pressure, so might have a little mess on my hands there, but need to try it to know it. Because basically I've never played base game before this summer, which I started on the Dino Lab. And since then I've stuck to base game for since then. When I come back, because I have a trip for the 2 last week of January, so I'll be totally offline. Maybe gonna be able to watch and lurk here and there, but won't be able to stream at all. And when I come back, I want to get back to Spaced Out, especially because I miss doing like crazy rocket stuff, and it's a bit limited on base game, so I want to get back to this at one point. Like, don't get me wrong, base game is fun, but there's some stuff I'm missing on the Spaced Out side of the thing. And for my rocket, it's pretty simple. We just have a little silo on the side there. Found a steam vent right there. Just have a little safety in case it gets back to water. Yeah, CO2 rockets for the win. So you have this little backup here. And all the way. This rocket is basically set to self-launch. Every time it's ready, it's just gonna go back. I figured by the end of the week I should have all the data banks to finish all the research, because I basically got only like 2 left to do. Right? Yeah, that's it. I only got those 2 left, so this is just doing its thing while the rest of the base is progressing slowly. Unlock this one. Okay, a little change of plans. Don't care about this for now. I want this at least to be cleaned out. That would be Just little safety measures to avoid incidents. I've had a few of those going wrong, so gotta give them a shot. Well, but the sugar one is fun too. If it had a bit more range, I'd be more inclined to use it. But it's quite nice. I like it too. Just it has a little lack of. Did I put? Wow. See, I told you I'm bad at this game. Oops. And did I copy paste this one from the other one? I hope not. No, we're good. I have another one down there somewhere. Okay, no, I've been stupid only once out of 3, not too bad. Jumbo battery, you're overeating. Oops. Do I even need this one? That's my CO2 now. We're not playing with it yet, so let's get rid of it. What? How can I be... Ooh. Sleepy time? Sleepy time. Okay. But that's gonna be part of the solution for my lack of O2. Hopefully I'll get it done soon-ish, because I want to close this before I finish this brick anyway. But little dupes are busy, 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 busy. Wait, you're not supposed to be alive. Anyone else? Okay, no, balloons are fine. Don't kill the balloons. Yeah, that's also a fun little mod I tried for the... because this is Bionic only, so you don't get like balloon artists. So there's a mod with like, it gives balloons, so you get the +8 on science, ranching, and farming, but you get a -5 because it's a machine-made balloon. So basically you just get a +3. Not that bad, but I don't think I'll keep it around. It's a bit glitchy on the display, and I don't know, I'm not sure yet. For sure, if I have like regular dupes that can give balloons, this is not worth it. Wait. 8 out of 9. Okay, that's my last one. Or do I have another one up there? Okay, we'll finish this one, then the incubator is gone away. Because I use the incubator mostly just to kickstart the wrenches. Not to run them full time. After that, everything goes up there. And they do what they have to do. This is the one I mentioned in your stream, the butchering station. So it's kind of like, it works similar to the drop off and pick up on the way you can set them. But there's also the aged one I need to figure out now. With the way they reworked the Dracos now, their scale doesn't grow if they're starving. They used to don't care. So I just need to revisit like how old I need them to get munched on. But basically this, I don't really care. It's just getting food for the 2-3 hatches that I have up there. They poop a little bit of coal, and whatever is left is getting dumped into the angry crabs. If I get way too much meat, I thought also maybe put like 1 Rex on this side just to have a little shear left and right. Not even ranching it, just letting him have some meals and shave his butt when needed. Here we go. 5 should be drained. Yes. That should not be too long. No, I think that the thing I like the most about the Bionics is to have them as haulers. Because training strength on basic dupe is such a nightmare. But for everything else, I still prefer my little fleshy boys. Did that all pile up together? No. Thanks for a follow, Fire. Welcome in, grab your seat, and strap on for the ride. Oh, well. Maybe you did, and then I said something stupid, and you unfollowed and forgot to do it back after, I don't know. There's always one like that also. I learned on the stream like, wait, I'm not following already. It's like, okay, fine. Let's fix that. So now you go away. Ooh, no. First off, I need to do this. I don't break again. Okay. Oh, they're probably at the bottom of the map carving out the biome down there. Are they done there? Oh, come on, seriously? Sigh. The other thing I was contemplating is if I had a way to pass my super wire like across this, and there's a couple tricks, basically not so legal maybe, but it's a single player game, so whatever, I'm only cheating myself. But with the natural tile mod, something I found out by accident at one point is you can build those tiles over the super heavy watt wire. So, okay, this one, it's not me, it was there prior to me building, and I thought the dupes would have to carve this out to put the joint plate, but apparently they don't. Okay, I can't, like, I'm gonna have to dig it out to put a wire there, but long story short, you can put another tile back there. So if I want to insulate that, I could just build an abyssalite tile natural there, and bada boom, bada beam, problem solved. Not saying I'm gonna do it, not saying I'm not gonna do it, I'm not there yet. Oops. And as soon as this is done, we can start back the pumps. That should be a vacuum by the end of the stream today with 40 grams in there. Science booster. Do I need one of those? I think my researcher... No, my researcher is loaded up. And I don't plan on having two, so thank you. We're gonna take the free steel. Yay! Free steel! Are we done here? Yes, good. I hope this time it doesn't do janky stuff, because last time, I don't know why, sometimes it works, sometimes the little blob of gas just get pushed upstairs and I have to redo it again. Bit annoying, but I don't know what causes this, couldn't put my finger on it yet. If I end up understanding why, then I'll be happy. Otherwise, it's just basically trial and error. See, like this time, boom, it went out. I don't know why. But it's really random. Like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think last time I had this open also, maybe, and this was not there. No, this was there because they could go down. But it was insulated. It was not mesh. Because that's basically the most compact I found to make my infinite water storage on my volcano, on my tamers, for like anything that I don't really care about moving elsewhere for a moment. And most probably gonna end up with some issues having 3 of those trying to feed the same line at one point. One is gonna want to overflow, and I don't really want to lose my water even if I have way too many on this map. Like, water sources are flying off the wazoo everywhere. What? Am I... Okay, I'm having pressure damage. Okay. Okay, open this one up. Alright, that's... Yeah, fuck. Oops. Can you just click the dirt? Okay, just to be safe, yeah, that side. This one. Let's remove the auto bottle because I have bottles around now. I know it. Okay, so anyway, if there's a bit more pressure, it should push somewhere else. Hopefully. Like, I don't want to have like VOD diving to see how I did the other one to make it work in the end. First one I did worked first try. Second I did, there was some of this gas shuffling happening. And now I'm getting it again. I'm not sure like what's the cause of it, but it's just a bit annoying. Alright, now we're not getting cracks. Okay. Because I feel it's when we're getting at the point where we're getting pressure damage on this tile. Don't know why, there's too much pressure on either side and it just pushes up the gas, maybe. Let's give that one more try. Shit. Okay, I'll have to do it the other way. And I'm gonna spend all day like trying to make a stupid blob of gas in there. And that's mainly me being stubborn and not wanting to have little nuggets left in there, because otherwise I don't care. I can go like one more to the side there to have the opening, come down this way, do it. But I would have like this little thing left down there and I don't like it. The other way is a bit more messy, but I can deal with it. That's clean water. No, yes. Okay, no, that's just a bottle there. Okay. Just want to be sure I don't drop clean water in there, because that's a good way to break everything. Okay, come on guys, can we get that done before the sun cracks again? Please. No, don't feel like doing it? Fine. Come on. Where you at? Okay. Yay! Now, where's the nugget? Shit. Where you at, buddy? Come on. Okay, you're right there. Come on. Here we go. Now lock this stupid door, but not from inside, please. And just to be cute, we can finish this. Okay, so once they lock this, we'll figure out in a couple cycles if I get an explosion or not, and see if those doors resist pressure damage. Hopefully, yes. Alright. So we'll let that go. Forget about it for now. Then the other thing I had to do... what? No, thanks. Updates. Hopefully it didn't crash anything. Okay, apparently I'm still online. Good. So you now need your pipe all the way. I don't want to use this line, it's already loaded. Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah, welcome to the land of janky builds. This is, let's say, not the run I've paid most attention about being careful about spaghetti and whatnot, so... Spaghetti enjoyer, rejoice. I mean, it's not that terrible. I've seen much worse, but there's not too much overlaps or whatever. At least for power, I think it's gas that's a nightmare. Well, that side is kind of clean, but when you look at the early game, my starter spawn there, this was like those pipes had about every possible gases that exist in this game that I had available pass across to move from one side to another. Quite a funny mess, but it's not that bad now. And pipes, yeah, it's not that bad. Fine. Get it. Bye bye, farter. So at least that's gonna fix my little water issue in my spawn. But at least I still have... That's why I didn't destroy my first spawn's little backup. And where it's set, right under the rocket silo, I mean, at that point, probably gonna use it for my CO2 rockets. CO2 rockets. Treble, get out of my head. Hydro rocket. If I get there. Because the thing I found out on my previous run, I tried to do like that low percent one where you get like the less amount of achievements possible and everything. And fun fact, the biodiesel engine is just powerful enough, a bit more than the petroleum one, that you can break the tear with it. You don't need to go liquid hydro. You still need the liquid oxy, otherwise it's not gonna go. But you can go only with biodiesel. You don't have to do the whole trouble of liquid hydro as a fuel for that. I'm not sure if it was like something Clay they had in mind when they did it, or it's just one of those happy little incidents, but I was quite happy about it. Doesn't look too bad. Don't see any lines. This can go. Then there we go. Okay. That's good. The only thing left is gonna be getting this out and fixing some chargers in there. Maybe gonna make a like side bucket here to help for the kickstarting while everything heats up. I also need to get an aqua tuner in the corner. Yeah, and those holes, just I had to remove the doors because they were wasting my chips, boosting those that are not even connected to any like input of natural gas or whatever. So, nope, not gonna happen. But all of this fully powered. I don't think I'm gonna need much else power-wise. Should be fine for quite some time. Worst case, I got the hydro in there that's starting to pile up a little bit. Not that much because I've been draining it a lot, but still. Not too bad. Yeah. I need to box those out. Oh, Fisher. Where's the other one? Wait, what? Oh, hello you? Nope. There, yeah. That's the one for chlorine, I guess. You don't need to exist, thank you. I'm guessing this one's gonna overheat too. I don't need it. I don't have like my little burping hall set up yet. I'm not sure if Bionics care about the soda fountains and all that stuff, but I want to give it some try, so figured might as well keep some CO2 in there since they're not gonna give me any. But this one's important. So let's do a little swapperoo. Because that's my natural gas. Just a little safety I like to have on the power network. Actually, the main line is powering those, but most of my power is my natural gas. So if those two stop, I don't have any gas going, so at least just a little battery on the line just in case there's like a downtime or whatever. And also I try a bit more to use like small transformers, mini wires, stuff like that. Just not always go for the okay, let's use the last end game thing all the time and do always the same stuff, the same builds, whatever. Just shake things up a bit. Almost there. Wait, what? Oh, if above, thank you. Okay, that's gonna help the O2 situation. Nice. And down there, we're clean. So we can do those two. Then we're gonna start going down. There's no reason for you to be there. Okay, they're gonna do their thing. And mission bulldozer is don't waste my time. Mission bulldozer is bulldozing. Good. That's always nice to see. One funny trick I tried, and I'm lucky it didn't blow up in my face. Use algae terrariums to kill the zombie spores. Because this is gonna make food poisoning when you use it with the water and everything. So I had like one of the fossils was like somewhere wait, my pod is, it was like down here, about that close to my main base. I was like, okay, you know what, I want to try it. Worst case, I have like bionics with zombie spores, whatever. But the terrarium deletes the zombie spores, so if ever you're stuck on base game, you don't have rads, that's a thing you can use. Next big thing is figuring out how I want to prioritize and my wire spaghetti up here. Not wire, but piping spaghetti. Okay, one step at a time. First, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can get this out. Get this in. No, 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 no. Not if I want to do the pool on this side. How deep can I go? Don't want this guy in there for sure. That would be... Oops. No, those don't overheat. So, like so. I don't want to drop them just in case there's whatever water or something. Don't want to explode my batteries. That's not fun. Like so. And we're going to double up on that. So that's going to be 10 chargers. Now I'm running... Okay, I'm already running 10, so that's good. I'd like to get it to 1 per dupe, but sadly this, like one sweeper can only cover 5 like this. And this is going into mesh tiles. Shit, they're still grinding gear. Yeah. What's going on with my... Okay. Well, maybe 11 dupes on one of you is too much. I guess that's a problem. Because it's been running smooth for quite some time, but I started that at like 5 or 6 dupes. So maybe the extra 5 are a bit too much for it to handle. I don't know. And it's this guy right there. Well, problem being if I use like the surrounding to cool it down. It's gonna warm up that water that is ending up in my refinery. So we're gonna break open all the pipes. Okay. As much as I hate to do it, I think I'm gonna go on gear bond just a little bit for now, and later on fix this. Oh, no, those temporary solutions. But if I do this... Okay, first you can get out of there. I know, we're gonna do a little smart bin. Right there. I think I got a power wire under. Perfect. It's already in place. Come on, let's go, stupid. I'm not calling him in names, okay? It's his real name. It's officially Stupid Chip. I'm not being mean or anything. That's the name. It works. And I need to get someone back into doctoring. If I'm gonna rely on that, no, yes, maybe. We need 3 more boosters. I'm a bit low on chips to go all nitty-willy on boosters. Okay, who was Doctor? Gizmut, you were my doctor, right? Yeah, okay, so you're not gonna be building nor operating. And can remove 2 of those, get you those 2. Okay. This is gonna be gear bomb. Let's keep, I don't know, are they 1 kilo each? Okay, let's make 1 to see. 1 unit. Okay, well, 1 unit is... According to that, 1 unit should be about 80 kilos. Let's make 10. Because every time they stop like that to scratch their backs and whatnot, it's getting slow. Like, you know, I don't like it. Want them to go zoom zoom. Let's go. Fast dupes. This is all gonna be on the super duper wire. If I leave those 3 for a transfo, that could power this thing and whatever else on this line I want to power. I can start back there. Don't think that's 5. Okay, it can work. Nope, thank you. Oops. Don't have steel for the last one. No, I don't want to use iridium down there. That would be like way overkill. I guess we'll do it later. Anyway, someone should be on steel right now. Yeah, they're on it. Good. Okay, that's clearly a bad idea. How bad is it? I'm not sure. No, I can do a phase 2 for that, because first things first, I'm gonna need to get the steam up in the room. Because if... Plus, tell me that's all it is at least. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be a problem on the long run. Probably gonna end up steaming this. So... no, I don't want to surround it with volcano and stuff. And... that, kid, is why you pay attention to what you build your stuff with. God damn. There's not that much liquid. No, but those two I can't. This one I can't. This one I could. Well, I know, even on long running, yes, it's gonna overheat, so cancel this thing for now. Let's seal it as I thought I would, but this sucks. Why am I like this? That's a bummer. Okay, anyway, on more important stuff we have to do, we need to decide what drywall we're going to put behind the chargers. Yeah, it's going to be a steam room, and it's mech stuff. That sounds about right. Just don't want to have any problems if something gets hot in there, so obsidian. At least up to there. There we go. And let's just have a quick look. Operation Bulldozer is still a go. Okay, gear bomb, gear bomb, gear bomb. Are we making some? No. Low priority. You're on break, right? Or you're stuck somewhere. That's about like that's the only thing. Oh, maybe not. No, you're not on break. Why? Gizmut, what are you up to? Okay, fine. Do your job. Please. Yeah, I know. That's why you gotta do this, okay? How about we give him a little helping hand? Here you go. That's basically my red pill making setup when I play on Spaced Out. This old box, I have something like this I drop anywhere and go. Infinite red pills, but I don't put a limit on the bin. Yes, we're gonna have like 20,000 red pills, I don't care. But my doctor is getting real good real fast. I love those animation. Again, that's it? You make one for you and you bounce? You piece of shit. Alright, gonna get water, I suppose. Nope, he's good. He got one. The others can just forget about it. Oh, but the access to Gonk is a bit jank. Because he has to, well, it's not that bad. Maybe I could start some plastic runs up here. Because I don't think anything in here is gonna move. Probably want to move this one so I can get a pole on the other side, worst case. But yeah, we can do this. And let's say from here to there, at least. Like the main zone. Looks cleaner. It's just about the looks. That's it. That's how you look good. You're a pro if you have drywall, so drywall everything. Everybody thinks you're a god at this game. Most important, drywall your tamers. And your spawns. I totally forgot to drywall this one. I feel like a big noob. Okay. You know, I want to try and see how heavy is one. Because I think if I limit, they need like one per, I don't remember, it's like 3 cycles, something like that. Maybe a bit less. No, I had the grinding gear reduced penalty, so I think it's even longer than that. But just getting it there that we have, let's say like 2 per dupe, so 24 if we include the one that's just in the rockets. And ultimately my goal would be to stop abusing the Atmo suit thingy so we can move on to jet suits. Did you finish? No? Is time up? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, while they have their break, I'm gonna take a quick break too. I want to refill my tea, stretch my legs a bit, and I'll be right back. Alright, mission accomplished. Did you accomplish yours? What are you doing? Gizmo, come on. Where are you? Okay, think you're done doing the other stuff, I guess. Oops. Okay, we have none in there. And... what? Water? Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. I'm not sure what's wrong with my other water source, but... and this is how you do proper spaghetti and regret it later. Wait, what? No, you're in the natural gas. Oops. No. Oh, you're just on the line of... oh. I get it. Airflow maybe? Yeah, well, like I said, welcome to the land of janky builds. Let's do this one. Take this one. But I still have my nature reserve that is not pit planted. That's a rare thing for me, so... well, we can remove this now, I guess. It's not needed anymore. That used to be my dining hall. Well, it was just a mess hall. But we can remove this. It's just no point being there anymore. What happened to my water? You're not loaded? Okay. Maybe there was a downtime. This guy just got away. Ah, I forgot to analyze it, so I'll never know. Oops. Yeah, this one was made with the real natural tile that was there. Okay, Gizmut, can you get in position so I know what those gear bomb weigh and I can set my bin and move on to something else, please? What is he doing? Okay, I'm not sure why you're being such an idiot. You have nothing else but doctoring first. This is, let's put it 9 if we need to. No, okay, that's the old. Ooh, power shortage? That's not supposed to happen. Ooh, that's bad. All my natural gas geysers went dormant at the same time. Okay, this one still has one cycle before erupting. Oh, that one, the pipe is broke. The wire is broken. Okay. Guys, we're gonna have a little something to fix real quick. Do those two. No, those kind of things. That's not gonna be a problem. And it turns out it bites you in the butt real big. if I want to be smart about it, when I destroy those two, I'll put a door so I can clean everything and even do the proper tamer I should have done a long time ago. Come on, Soggy. Oh, saw that. That's some Come on. I'm done asking nicely. You do it now. Gonna have to be careful on gold too, because I'm starting to plug back all the gold volcanoes that were going like all wild left and right. Yeah, I was gonna try to get that fixed before it kills everyone. Power is kind of important. Just a smidge. Then I can forget about it. Just double checking. Gold can do the trick, but one day it's gonna break. Rather do steel and forget about it. Good set and forget setups. And I need to do some cleanup in the place, because normally, like, the save don't struggle that bad at, like, cycle 400. That's more like a cycle 1000, 2000 save, but I got so much nuggets, like debris all over the place I didn't take care of. Gases are all over the place. Liquids are just jungle juicing all over. At least we got this one back online. What about you? You're still good? Okay, you're still doing your job. I'm not gonna try to fix it if it's not broken, because that one is not gonna be as fun to get into with all that water around, so gonna let it be for now. That one's gonna go out soon also. Peat. Yeah, we still got a bit of peat. Oh, that was to find it sooner. Don't need that. Reed fiber? Where did I get reed fiber from? Oh, we're starting to have... Okay. That's something else. Now you're all crowded because I'm an idiot. I forgot to deconstruct this. No, we're good. We got 9 in there now. Well, good thing I had reed fiber pop up, otherwise I would have forgotten about my Draco for way too long. And close this. We don't need those. Alright, you're on it. But I don't get it, like the peat and natural gas, the peat and hydro should do the trick for power, even if I'm running out of natural gas. I'm gonna have to look that up after. Maybe my batteries are not set properly or something. Or they're just not delivering peat fast enough, maybe. While they clean it up. Yeah, probably just a delivery thing. Oh, that was... Okay. You're gonna be 7s, please. I want the bottom part to be done first. Thank you. Yeah, those guys are pumping. Those guys are running. Okay, I'm just sucking out too much power, basically. While getting the chargers on the other side sure is gonna help quite a bit. Oop. Stila, here's more work for you. Almost did the mistake. The amount of time I didn't realize like the tile on the side was obsidian, not neutronium, and I was like, okay, fine, and later it breaks in my face because this is leaking heat somewhere I don't want it to. Been there, done that, thank you, not this time. And I think I can do even this. They can reach. Well, if the nugget jumps this side, I'll be screwed, so might as well wait. Maybe I print 1 or 2 dupes that are going to be sleeping for chips also, because I'm getting low. Fine, go feed the Jabos somewhere. We're gonna get rust. Worst case, we can use that later, I guess. Let's pump it all out. Not that I care that much about, like, maybe what, 1 kilo-ish of gas that would stay there, but might as well get all I can. Really? Alright. Why are you not making gear bomb? Come on. Are we done already? Okay, no, they were just sucked out already, right away, because everybody's grinding gear, maybe. Okay, I don't care about this. Let it pump. When they're done with this, just set that back to normal. Let's go, guys. Chop chop. Let's go. Almost nothing. At least, are we getting something left in? Nope. Are you? And I forgot to analyze you. You're about to come online, but you're not gonna go there. Because this is not onto the main line yet. Was that not yet? No, that's chlorine. Oop, too low. There. Okay, fine. We lost 1 gram of gas. Think we can survive this. Now you can be back to 1 kilo. Good. Might as well mop that up. Don't need that there. And what? Fixed. Yay! Now back to the main project. Okay, those are gonna need lines. Okay, so this one. Now, do we have the steel now? Yes. And now this is the empty ones. So you're basically this line. If I want something a bit cleaner, I can go something like this. Almost. This. And the return line like this. Oops, gonna have to go under. Okay, that's gonna keep them busy while I think a bit. So what I want to do is have mesh tiles all the way there up to this. Now, if I want, I can make another layer of those. Okay, if I want to do that, I need to make a real three-way split on this. That's gonna be a bit more weird to do. Because that would be 3 high. I would need like 4. That's 3 is for those. Then I would like at least 1 layer to suck up the extra water. Or I just keep myself an excess pad there. Wouldn't that be that hard? I need to insulate this. No, doesn't work. I have to do it the other way around. So you would have to change. And you join the chunk pipe. Something like that. Now, if they don't have power, will the dupes try to bring stuff in there anyway? I hope not. But you can't trust dupes for being smart about anything, so... Oops, power-wise, I wanted to get one of you guys right there. Okay, that's not that bad. That's gonna annoy me. As much as I hate it, I have to do it. We're gonna rewire this. Ooh. Because that's my oxalate. Oh, anyway, that's gonna have to move. It's not saying they're 100% sure. Anyway. So at least for now, let's just go like this. Gonna be able to remove the other parts. Because what I'm thinking is, if instead of having like a mesh tile on... No, that's not the right one. Because if I do a little pool there, that can get some water in, and I use one of those guys as a safety, might as well plug it on the main line. So if I get water in there, that would be... It's gonna help to kickstart it also. I would need first hydro sensor. So if there's water in this bit, and gate. Timer. Ah shit, did I do it for real? No, okay, fine. Something like this, but I want it on the main one line, so I could drop, instead of a mesh tile there, gonna have the heavy plate there. And because I don't really feel like frying a wire, the plate is gonna be on 0 for now. So if we got liquid, we're steaming it back. I'm gonna end up with a lot of dirt down here, but I don't really care. Okay, at least they can pass. Okay. So that looks like something that can work. Okay, they got plenty of stuff to build up here. That's good. Let's see now the bottom one. They're still vacuuming. Gee whiz. Okay. Okay. Milli. And that's still gonna take a minute. Doesn't prevent me from planning out my stuff in there. No, I've already decided I'm not gonna go and try some weird wizardry for breaking the vacuum and whatnot. Worst case, I guess I could put 2 tiles there. The junction plate would be there. But even if I do use the natural tile made of abyssallite trick, my problem I see there is that's gonna cause some flaking on the steam from the cold on the other side. We're gonna get water dropping on my naphtha blob, and it's gonna break everything. So that's not a good choice. But while we talk about naphtha blobs, the one I just mapped out is perfect to move down there. Did we vanish some? Where is it? Okay, how? Whatever. No. It won't let me. I have to get a... Because it's also kind of a safety measure I have for later on. If I see one that gets lower or higher, I'll most probably go lower because I'm getting quite good at not melting stuff I don't want to melt. But when I see like one of my blobs like that changed from 30 kilos, I know something happened. I'm not sure what, but I know something. Poor little guy. Get in the pool. Okay. So transformers are gonna go up there. Yeah, that works. So transfo go up there, and I can just pass the lines across. Because basically in there, all I'm gonna have to power is this guy plus the two doors. There's gonna be a sweeper for this sweeper. Yeah, at least for the time I'm not tuning it, I'm gonna want also sweepers down there to pick up the nuggets of salt. And I'm not gonna try to be like super brain about how like get this guy to what I do usually with my tamers, the little conveyor meter thingy there to put it at the exact same output as the volcano, because that's gonna be a bit random on the salt I'm gonna get. This is gonna give me iron. If I put that all on the same line, then I would need to figure out like how much nuggets of salt are gonna go on the lines versus nuggets of iron are gonna go on the line. It's gonna be messy. So might as well not do that. Just run it around a bit, get the temp lower, get it down to 200, dump it in there, and if one day we need it, we'll come and pick it up. Oh, God, no, please. Ah. Nice. All that time I'm trying to vacuum the place and I got pea water off gassing there. No wonder it's that long. God. Wow. Well played. Well, that sucks. Granted, we can take it out. The pipe in there can go. Okay, my loop is done. No, I need a bridge there. That goes downward. Okay. So we go this way, get in this guy, get back up, buffer tank where the thing is right there, and get out. Water going out. This one is gonna go there. Ooh, well, okay, might as well. Don't mind if I do. now, please. Well, it's not of-gassing that much if I got mainly CO2 in there. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit more time because of the choke point. I could help it out just a bit. Let's say we're gonna break one. Sorry. Just to help it out. Okay, now here we're still in the 70s, so we can remove this one. But that's the last of it. After that we need to be in a vacuum on this side. I mean, I could even use this line. I'm gonna have to bridge over. Or no, I'm gonna go from this side. So my first transfo is gonna be there. And then I can have a couple more on the side. That works. Because I don't want to do it for this, like the one on this side. And if I have to drop in more transformers, then I'm gonna have to like wire across and weave a path for my wires. Might as well go straight up from this side. Almost, buddy. Almost your time to shine. Yeah, because we're kind of low on iron right now. Okay, gear bomb. We found some. Good. Properties. Mass. 320 for... that's going to be one of those stupid ones. Okay, 320 is 4. So we're going to have to do some maths. Sorry, guys. 320 divided by 4. 8 each. Yep, that's it. It's exactly the mass and gunk that it uses. So, if I want to have... what did I say? I want to have at least 2 per dupes. With 12 dupes, because the pilot is going to go out. I want to try the self-piloting thingy. So that would be 12 times 80. That's basically 1 ton of gear bomb I need in there. So you can do kill bomb forever. And you're gonna be, just to be safe, on 2 tons. So I have 4 per dupes. You're still complaining. We're still running out of power. Jeez. Okay, well, that's slowly coming in. How long do I have left with you? 10 cycles. Ugh. You... 20. Okay. Because all that time that those were not growing didn't help. That's a sure thing. Because those guys were not pooping. Oh, smart fish. How did you find, like, how did you think there's water in this place? Fine, just have fun and die. Who's still sleeping there? Stupid, okay. But wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't get it. Because I got 11, so 1 is not assigned. Oh, okay, that's new. Or I'm confused with a spaced out thing, because normally the pilots, they don't keep their bed assigned. Alright, well, maybe we can do another bedroom while we wait. For who is it? Stupid. What would you like in your room, stupid? Bed-wise... Which one we don't have 2 of at least? The Pip, yeah. Now that's special, that's for Stila. So let's do another boat or race car. Yeah. Race car there. Oops. Decor, what do we do for a change? I think I got enough fiber for a painting this time. Why do we not have vertical ones in the bedrooms? That's gonna be changed. And as per the rules, race car bedrooms need to have the checkerboard drywall. But for this one, I still want my rooms to be different, so let's do it bigger. Or smaller? I don't even, I don't have the charcoal checkers? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. The stupid is gonna get his room too. Schedule sleepy is still on the sleepy schedule. No, I need someone on the. I'm gonna need someone on the sleepy schedule because I'm running low on chips. Like we had like 40 when I started, not even 2 hours ago. No, at least you guys are loaded now. We're starting to backflow just a little bit. But then they're gonna get a break. Okay, no, we got a bit of time. Because when they get on break and all those batteries come down the chargers at the same time, that hurts my power quite a lot. Okay, you're bringing water to Gizmut. Good job. Okay, so at least until we figure out other ways to get crude rolling, we're not gonna have too many issues with the... Like, Rainbow, seriously. How could he play like Kiss the Crab again? I'm not supposed to have any poke shell. Oh, you're still there? Okay, can we finish this thing? You go there. Okay, let's do a little crab hunt, because I'm tired of seeing my dupes being hurt, and I don't see how they get hurt except from the crabs, so... I'll blame the crabs until proven otherwise. I think the gnits, they don't hurt you. They make you sneeze, you drop stuff, and... Oh, rocket just went out. But I don't think they do hurt you. There's none in there. There's none. we have another crab biome somewhere? Well, there's one in there. He's not too annoying, but if it's the last one of his kind, might as well. Oh no, there are two. Okay, this one is mad. Oh well. Okay, I thought it was like, oh well, he's dead. Nope, he just moved to the side. But if we do just this little dig, someone's gonna go grab the egg real quick and get out of there. Okay, apart from that... Oh, there's two in there. Okay, we can go get it. Maybe to help my ceramic factory, I could drop just a deodorizer up there, because they're not eating fast enough. Yeah. Ceramic is good. Make clay. Say one there, one there, one there. And there's a number 2 we want to get. Oh, print. I don't need the booster, but I don't want any of those dupes, so bye. Well, I think one thing I got still in the back of my head is, since on the last run I've been kind of mean to George and melted down his place, maybe make George like a cute little apartment somewhere, like on this side with this included, something like that. Anyway, I got food for him for at least like what, 80 plus 23, that's like at least 100 cycle of food plus the pemmican. So George could live like a happy 100 cycle there before dying, basically. Just as a sorry for being mean last run. Okay, now those guys are gonna start doing their job. Good. They can only pick up 80 at a time, even if the can is at 200? Oh, no, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, wait, no, the thing was at like at 120 and he only picked 280. He only picked 80 anyway. That's weird. Guess it's the internal tank of this guy that's not big enough. No, we got one set. Okay. Weird. Okay, what's going on with the power brick now? They're breaking it? Okay. And gases in there. It's a mess. Well, at least half of it is gases that would go under the steam. But in a perfect world, I would be able to suck out everything that's above chlorine before we start making steam in there. So at least like that. Oh, that's a mess, because I would have to then stop this pump, get another one under to suck the gases that are under, but steam is going to be made in this zone mainly at the start. Anyway, as long as I don't have steam and high pressure, the pea water coming out of all those generators is gonna off gas one way or another. So basically I need to warm up the place. And in a perfect world, that would not be with steam. Gonna have to think twice about this one. It's not as easy as I expected. Are we gonna be done today? Oh no, we still have one full research to go. But do I care about this? I think it'd be much better for me to start mining niobium instead of messing around with those two. You know what? Let's stick to this one. Anyway, next trip the rocket comes back, it's gonna be ready to finish this. We should get we get 90 databanks per trip. In worst case, if I really want to do that, I'll try the data miners, since that's one I've never tried to. And I want to see what the RoboPilot does, so I'm gonna get Sleepy back on sleep schedule and regrow my my cheap storage. And downstairs, Operation Bulldozer, how's it going? Not much is happening because everything is out of reach. Oops. And that's all four, so they're busy elsewhere. Okay. Okay, well that's not gas. That would be nice to have soon-ish. And germ-wise, yeah, there's still a tiny bit of zombies, but they don't pass the chlorine and PO2 layers, they just stay there. So as long as I don't start pumping that upwards, those little guys should take care of it. Did I kill the Moltens? Oops. Well, rip Moltens. You're not gonna like it, that's for sure. And now I just had a major brain fart. I forgot to do my safety bin. Yeah, I didn't do it. Okay, we'll do it there. Because fun fact, if you got pips running around and you got Spore Kids seed running around, you end up with Spore Kids where you don't want them. Don't ask how I know. I still never had one dupe that got zombie spores, but there were some really close calls. So I like to have like one place where it's kind of safe, where I dump them all And forget about it unless I decide to go for the what was it, Biobot Builder, which I'm starting to consider. Did we get an artifact this time? This seed is so poor on artifacts, or just my luck is trash. This rocket's been going in and out for over 150 cycles, every 5 cycles or something like that. And I got... what? One artifact to show for. Wow, that was some synchronized eating and tongue pushing and whatever that was. That was funny. Okay, have they done the bedroom? Yay. Okay, so... stupid. Here you go. Be happy, you got your room. Stila should get on that shortly. Yeah, decorating, operating. Oh, there's a lot of operating. Gonna have to put that 9 if I want her to do it first. And this thing, someone's gonna build it one day, I guess. Why did you deliver the phosphorite? Okay, something's wrong with this picture. You guys gonna be 1. You're gonna be 2. I don't need a dupe to do that. Please, thank you. And we're still at 8. Okay, we got 1 coming up. Okay. Well, I can live with 8 in there, just like to get it kickstarted a bit more. Okay, do I have a bunch of Dracos sitting in there because something went wrong? No. Okay. I'm still impressed by how many like regular eggs I can get from those guys eating the blossoms. I mean, odds I thought would be almost 100%. They're gonna get you the glossy one, since the basic one don't eat this stuff. Apparently not, but okay. And temperature wise, we're doing good, staying in the 20s. Good enough for me. And the core by the entrance, we're capped out good. Where it's a bit harder, but yeah, whatever. It's gonna have to be this. And once I get 1 or 2 alive in there, I'm gonna have to monitor and decide how I want to set my butchering station. Do we have enough now in there to... nope. They really don't keep up with the pea dirt. So if I get angry crabs and the thing that does the thing, printer pod, might as well get them and dump them in there. I'm not gonna pay the printer scepter for more crabs. Well, at that point I could, because I also want to try. It's the first time I have the printer scepter on this run, so I want to see like what it's all about, how it works. Found the first part of it to activate it, but still need the databanks to get something out of it, and for now they're exclusively reserved for research. Sorry, and that's 18 units. Okay, we're about there. Good. That reminds me, if I want my rocket to not go after her, I'm gonna snip this. Okay, something happened there. There was not that many rocks, but I don't think we were getting more iridium rain showers. That was only from blasting them earlier, right? Because I don't see any purple nuggets anywhere. No fertilizer. And I did quite a carving mission to be sure that any like buried objects long ago were... What? Oh, you can die in space, I don't care. I wish we could move those, that would be nice. Instead of just demolish, like moving this, just like little vanity project, like inside the deep freezer, instead of the frozen one or stuff like that, would be nice. I don't really have one vanity project for this run. Didn't find one that would be fun to do with Bionics. Yet, at least. Okay, we're running in full pipe almost. Not yet, so we need at least another water source. In a perfect world, it would be something that's in the like 30s, like this one. Pea water, pea water, pea water. That's a bit too toasty for that. This one's already in. No, that's too cold. That's not what I'm looking for. No. No. Well, cool slush. The problem is it's gonna break all my pipes. Well, if I don't use insulated pipes to bring it up, that should not be a big problem. Worst case, I could... Where's that natural gas? Yeah, it's right there. So if I lost it. Where was it? There. Okay, yeah, that's real close. So if I move on across like that, go up, and basically use this guy to pre-warm my pea water so I don't break my pipes. And that would be third water source on the line. Should be enough to keep on, if not always a full line, quite close. This one is a third of a line. This one also is a bit under a third of a line, and I'm looking at the average, not what they emit when they emit, just the average. Okay, let's get it analyzed, and if it can complete the other two to have a full line non-stop, I think I'll do it. You know what? Let's do it like this instead. That would solve a lot of issues. And for this, I just need to delete this one, temp shift plates, some metal plates up top, and with the amount of natural gas I got in there, I don't think it's gonna steam it. It might not even be enough to put it above zero, actually, now that I think about it. It's worth a try. I got nothing to lose trying it. Okay, all that stuff. Bye-bye. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of my research stuff. That's the other problem. If I stop sending the rocket out... What if I don't have a research selected? Will it give me like the crying noises that beep 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 beep? Well, I'm gonna have no research focus selected, but that one's not too annoying. The real annoying one is the missing research station that you always think someone's about to die when nothing's going on. Ooh, that's dangerous. Now, please, thank you. You're trapped. Battery's full, oil is full, O2 tank is full. Don't need to be too concerned about it. Here you go. Build your way out. I know you can. Good job, Salty. Congrats on your survival instincts are better than most of the dudes. Missing a couple bits and pieces of drywall on this side. How long am I gonna leave this like that, like until I have a major incident or something? What was I missing? Nothing worth keeping it open? Okay. Hopefully it's gonna fall on this side and not try to push out, but worst case, it's gonna drop there, I guess. Or it's gonna try to go out here. Okay, let's see, we have 100.5 to just a bit under. Yes, there's not much in there, so... Okay, I'm not even gonna see the difference if it falls or not. Just don't want it to fall on side and wreck something. Don't think it went there. Just vanished, I don't care. Fine. So that's set. Mod this. Okay, what else? Other power, no, power brick. Come on, want to get this done. They're on it, I guess. Well, I need to fix my natural gas lines coming in. That's the puzzle also. Idea is this line is like the last resort line. That should not start, or wait, which way did I do it? What was I thinking? Okay, no, here it is. The way the pipes are set to feed them. This one is feeding all of those plus the should always be working line. So when this is gonna get flipped, first place the gas should be going is straight up into the yellow one, and then this one, then this one, then this one. So it's a, oh, that's gonna be a bunch of bridges. Okay, gonna give myself a little chance. Just move this to the other side. And this O2 line is what, the oxalite? Okay, I'm done making oxalite for now, so let's get rid of this. I got like 20 tons, 25 tons. We're gonna be good for a little bit. Boy, my back is reminding me that I'm due for a little stretchy break, and my cup is almost empty. I'm gonna try to get those, at least get the pipes moved just a bit, and then I'm gonna call a little break. Okay, this one's gone. Can remove this. That's gonna drain. This, we'll do it real quick. Like so. Boop, boop. So at least I can play with those pipes right away. Here we go. Okay, who will we follow this time around? Gizmo is always interesting. Not Gizmo, Diggy Doo and the Bulldozer team. So we'll follow Diggy. Give me 5-ish, something like that, and I'll be right back. Alright, we'll keep up with Tim Bulldozer. I totally forgot to look at the ad timer that was right about to start. But that's good stuff. We're almost done on this. Can add those up. Yeah, there's a little heat leak there, but nothing to get too concerned about. There's kind of one there. This is just gonna cool down. That's it. Got a print. Yeah, food for George if we get him. Okay, that's still going. Well, we don't need this and this. We can just dig it right away. Yeah, bulldozing's going along. I think we're going to be able to put a couple more layers. But I want to get this done first. So let's put all the construction in there too. This one. So power, they're done with this. Can remove those. All of those. And those also. Snip and snip. The plate can get back to 5 and ready to plug it. You have to be above 500. Probably gonna want to clean this real nice, cause probably gonna just seal it and forget about it. But as usual, the important question is, what drywall do we get in there? I've never used this one, so why not? No, we don't need wood. Obsidian, cause it's in something warm, but 5. And the pool is gonna be all this. So as long as I don't drop anything else but sorts of water in there, we should be fine. In worst case, I can always come from this side and make a little entry, whatever, if I want to get the dirt out and it annoys me, but for now, I don't care. So it's gonna stay like that. That's it. And that would be the power brick ready to get sealed out, except those 2 blobs are not there. No further than that. One here. Hey Croc, what's up? Hope you're doing good today. Those days are nice too. Oh, you know what? I can put my gas pump in there for the lower part. I like that. Smart. I'm smart. Here we go. Power. There. No. We're just gonna grab from this line. Much easier. So now I can have one pop upstairs, so as long as there's something above the steam, we can pump from there. If there's something under the steam, we can pump from there. Perfect. Now, spaghetti. This line is gonna keep joining the storage and then come back. So I'm gonna have whatever line that comes back, probably from line's gonna come back from under. So the line that comes from under will arrive this way. Probably it's gonna be this one. Okay, why am I overcomplicating things? All I have to do, I can see clearly. Okay, you know what? We're gonna remove everything and redo it. I'm trying to save on dupe labor, but I'm just overcomplicating stuff for no reason. Now we have one line that's gonna have to go from there. It's gonna jump all of those guys. I need to be able to build those, so those are empty. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna dump the full one while we decide to deconstruct it, so let's do that real quick. We're gonna have a secondary line right here. And this is gonna be my input line. Now I want this one to go just like this. So it's gonna feed this one, then it's gonna feed this one, then it's gonna feed this one, and this one. That's it. Nothing complicated. No bridge and whatever mess I can think about. Just fill this one. When this one is loaded, feed the next one, and so on. And that's gonna be power brick pretty much set to go. While they start pumping, this is gonna start sucking out everything from above. This is gonna start sucking everything from under. Those are gonna empty all of those little areas there. My rocket is back, so we want to get sleepy on making chips. I'm not sure there's a way back for sleepy now. If I go like this? I don't think so. Well, anyway, I'll see it. If they cannot build it, he's not gonna be able to come back. I don't think there's a path. Yeah, unreachable. Okay. If we go... What? Why can't... Wait a minute. How can you not reach this? Okay, give me a dupe. Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Oops. Whoopsies. Now they're gonna be able to go above. Can dig all of this at the same time. Get this way, jump, 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 go over. Gonna need to dig this, and can carve a path across here. Something like that. Here we go. Now we just need to find what Diggy Doo is up to. Sup, buddy? No, you're going to dig. Let's go. And from what I understood, the little bug that your dupe that is in the rocket gets out naked and die is gone now. That would be real nice. Yeah, it's not been too long that the rocket is back since we're still... Yeah, we still have the 90 to the bank, so the rocket is freshly just landed. That's nice. Oh, but that bug, I've experienced it firsthand and it's super annoying. Basically, you're forced into save and quit and reload your game because the dupe gets out, and suit or no suit, the dupe think it's naked. So you're gonna get scalding, you're gonna get out of breath, plus the Atmo suit or jet suit, whatever, was getting removed when you get out. So you basically add a dead dupe if your rocket was a bit too far from O2 or something cold. I almost killed the dupe way too many times with that, but apparently it was fixed in the QOL patch of November, so hopefully it's the case. We'll figure out, because it's the first time since that no, not true, I did it on my low percent run, but I don't remember what happened, if I had to reload or not, so we'll see. And it was not Bionic, so maybe there's something different with those guys, you never know. In the coding or whatever, not that Clay made it like on purpose, that one of the dupes is going to be a nightmare and the other one will work, just coding shenanigans, I don't know. Because if I'm not mistaken, the pilot, when I sent it in, had a suit on. So it should be fine as soon as we build the gantry to get it out. And gonna smush the rocket down to a level of mining. And gonna start trying to get some of that sweet iridium from the first planet on the side. Basically steal now repair supply. Where do we have to repair something? Oh, no, 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 no. Those are all supposed to be zeros. Not there. Wait, there was something else. Telescope, you're not supposed to be on repair. Okay, wait, hold on. What are you going to repair? shit, skipped it. What are you trying to repair? Something that needs shell? What are you doing? Oh, this? Seriously? Wow. Wait, that doesn't need to exist anymore. All those wires can go away. Thank you. This doesn't need to exist. And we need the telescope because if you're not familiar with base game, you don't have access to the star map if you don't have a telescope on base game. So, got to do it. Okay. But that's it. You're just chilling there now. Okay, we're gonna unassign. Now what do you do? Where is he? Oh. Okay, came in right on time for this. But anyway, Sleepy, you're gonna be there, but way more bedtime. I need chips. Talking about that skill-wise, you got nothing, but you need nothing for now, so we'll see later. Still missing a couple points. Because 8, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you can get everything right away. I don't really care about those two since they're always in suits anyway. Okay. Well, might as well keep it low so we can overjoy. Now, this gotta go. And everything else on the rocket has to go also down to the engine, basically. Bye. Oh, that's more water, but it's a bit far from my spawn. Because at first I wanted to use this one with my starter spawn, but I don't know, I felt like abusing and I did a bigger one, so this is just... Basically it's just power for the steaming system for my rocket now. But... nope. Gonna have to cut that out too. Man, I don't need those. Oh, I did a whoopsie. I don't care that much if it still happens. Because I want to get it maybe a bit fast. So, we're talking solid cargo bay. Hopefully I'm not gonna have too much steam in the rocket. Or did I? No, I'm at max. Hopefully it's not gonna prevent the launch that I have to empty it and reload it. That would just be not fun. I also need a solid thruster. And let's see what that does. Med time. Okay, what's up with this guy? Okay. Come on, Rainbow. I know you can do it. You know what? We're gonna have to load this up too. Yeah, that's why I want to get that second iron volcano running too. But if we're doing this, I can pretty much stop the steel production. Maybe? Because the only steel I need is for my rocket. Okay, well, fine. Monument if I decide to build one, but still. Okay, so what's up? You need Naruto? These 2 data banks. Oh, that's a joke. Okay, so I could do a farming rocket with this guy, because if it's 2 data banks... Wait, at least 2. So they're gonna bring 100 in there and they're gonna vanish? Okay, no. Disable for now. Because I at least want to be sure that this final research is done before I start like messing around with data banks. Toggling, they can't reach. They need to get in the middle to reach. Oh, so you still need again. Seriously, gang? Fine. Oh, and we're gonna need to go every turn to reload it. Do I have any power in that zone? That's the closest. Ouch. Okay, fine. Unreachable. Well, maybe if we can do it like this. Because I was hoping you don't need a gantry if you have the robopilot in, but if I still need a gantry to either fill those up or... Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I learned to really enjoy the gantries, just sometimes I think it's a bit stupid. Like if I have jet suits on, why would I need a gantry to get into the rocket? Like I can fly there. But no, apparently you still need one. Because if they can't reach from there, that means No, I didn't have gantries on those on my other run. Yeah, Krog, I know it's something about how the nose cone is set on base game compared to Spaced Out, that you don't have like a platform under or whatever, but still. Okay, now they can deliver. Now they can't... No, it's still unreachable. Okay, so I'm gonna need a gantry for the top part. That's what I'm getting. Or they're trapped. Are you trapped? No, you're not trapped. Alright. Fine. Anyway, that's gonna give them time to finish the research. Oh, no, because I think my... Yep, I had sand under it. Oopsies. Now this one's gonna go 8. So they can... Oops, 8, not 5. Thank you. Okay, So that's gonna have to go, that's gonna have to go, that's gonna have to go. But I wish they changed it, because with, like, I get it, okay, fine. I understand they don't want you, like, to be able to walk from there and jump inside the top of the rocket, but make at least, like, a tiny railing or something there that if you have jet suits, you don't need a gantry to get in. That would make sense. That's not loaded yet. What kind? That's operating, supplying. Everybody's on operating and supplying, so that would be done one day. That day's gonna come faster if I say 9. I mean, it's already there on Spaced Out that the dude can get in from the middle of the place, so I don't see why it would not be something they can do on base game. No, just that's just me ranting because new thing, new toys, having fun, and just gotta complain because obviously that's the only thing I can do while I wait for them to do something. Whoops. Ah shit, I'm not even sure they're gonna be able to sneak under it. Okay, Oxalite is gonna be fine. It's the iron I'm a bit more concerned to have enough. Wait, is my steel... Oops. Is my steel production still bottlenecked by iron? If so, because I noticed that the game is gonna... Some work errand, okay. So I noticed sometimes, like this, I have my chunk, like, sitting there. But sometimes the game is gonna decide that since you have a sweeper and you could access it faster, well, it's gonna tell you that no, this is part of the materials you have. I don't have it. I don't have access to it. Well, I could, but I don't want to break my tamer. So no, this is not something I have access to. And now the way I see that they're going for all those little nuggets, like one at a time, I think that's exactly what's going on. So we're gonna do... You are done with steel for now. Do we have... No, we only have pea water in there. And I don't know, make me like 99 batches of iron. Yeah, gonna want to tame another iron volcanoes real quick. Well, I got one downstairs waiting for that. Worst case, there's this one I could use. I mean, it's a bit janky to tame it that close from the rocket, but at least it's gonna be easy to vacuum. Space is right there. And this is just gonna melt and fall, so okay. Okay. What is it made of? Should not melt. Yeah, because now it's exactly that. They're bringing like little nuggets of 10 kilos at a time, something like that. Yeah, okay. So I'm short on iron for that. Boo. Insufficient data bank. Time 1. So you only need 1 or 2. Can you set your mind? No, you need 2. Okay, research is done. But we have 0 left because they're in the researching thingy. Okay, so... Where was it? There. Yeah, they're all in. Okay, so... what I want to do with that is... Oh, I don't even have the empty option? Okay, deconstruct. let's get rid of all the research stuff for now. Might as well. Yeah, I don't like it when it tells you like the stuff inside your tamer is reachable. Technically dupes can't reach it, so it should not be there. Nice. 8 minutes ago, someone I don't know gifted me a tier 1 sub to a streamer I don't know. Congrats. Oh, I get those like here and there. Maybe I guess it's when I fall asleep and I just get carried on a train of raid or whatever and I land I don't know where, and probably like I apparently got selected after that, whatever, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, can you make the iron, please? Waiting for materials, seriously? Guys, it's P9. What are you doing? Oh, you're oh boy. They're in that loop. Okay. I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 kilos at a time. That's gonna take years. Did I get my data banks back? Yes. Okay, now what I want to do with those, I'll make a box somewhere. I can tell them they don't go anymore, so something like this. Good. On the thing it says that the RoboPilot needs only 2 databanks to reach this place. So if I have 58 now, well 57 point something I suppose. It's not a real 58. Oh, the masses. No, that's the bundle of... Okay, that's the 17. So I got the 40. Let's put them up here. Ooh, kind of forgot that part. That's gonna be 7s. Sorry. This. You can do those 2. You can do those. We're good. New prints. Decreased husbandry, decreased medicine. It's not that bad. Do I want another dupe? No. They're on break now, or it's just the loner? They're not on break yet. Why are you... Oh, that's Sleepy? Okay. Wait, I thought Sleepy had his break with... What's up and stupid? No. Okay, We'll do a little change. R2. You're gonna go on copy of default Bionic schedule. That's the right one. Right, okay. So sleepy now. You can have your break with the others. Nah, yeah, because chips are on the low side. Maybe it's gonna be something kind of like the brain machine, the synthesizer, and make like a little sleeping bedroom for dupes. Nope. Did we get something new? No. I thought about the BioBot Builder one, but I didn't do it yet. Let's go, guys. This year, please. Did they bring... Okay, so I have 40 data banks in there. That's set. No one's allowed in there now. Thank you. Lock that door to be safe. So technically, no one should be able to grab those 40 up there. I have 17 point something, they call it 18 at the bottom, so that should be 9 trips if I only need 2 to get up there. And there's my problem, because I know that on base game, that's a thing that even if you put too much fuel in there, well, congrats, you just wasted your fuel and that's it. Unspaced out, if you have leftovers, you can use your leftovers. So how does this one work? Here's the question. It says here, at least 2 databanks to reach its destination. Databank stored, 0. Star map, destination is right there, but sadly we don't have iron coming in fast enough because they're still munching on nuggets. Because is anyone going to take care of this? Okay, I'm done asking politely. Do your job. I tried to be nice, but you're not doing it. I want to be patient. I'm not a patient person by nature, so don't push it, guys, okay? Do the job. Ooh, this is starting to flood because those guys poop too much. Okay. That should do the trick for a bit more time. Is anyone doing it now? Thank you. Good job, Rainbow. Go, come on. That's the problem. It's not my operator that's getting there, so it's gonna take years to make one batch. No, don't thumb us up. He sucks at it. It has to be like Stila or who's the other one? That's one I'm not a fan of on the boosters, that the like you don't have like basically a low grade booster for doing this. Oh, that's the problem too. Yeah, my bad. But you don't have like a low grade booster for operating. It's mechatronics or electrical engineering. So you cannot have anyone getting good at operating early on. It's at least 8 chips. Get a little boost on operating, while it's one of the easiest to crank up on your regular dupes. So that's one I got a bit more of a serious complaint about. Okay, was that enough? You took only 10 kilos. Yes, finally. Okay, good. So you can go back to 9. Are you gonna do it bits by bits like that? Seriously? Okay. Who's on this? Thank you, stupid. Okay, that's a non-issue for now. So like this, or like this, like this. I'm not sure if I can squeeze under there. I hope they can, otherwise they would have to go... they can't go all the way around. Otherwise, well, okay, I'll have to move it one, then deconstruct it, because if this part is over the rocket, it's path obstructed. Took me a bit too much time to figure this one out. And if I'm not making steel, I don't need to make lime. So you are gonna stop doing this for now. That's gonna free up some dupes. Gases are getting better. Yesterday when I started the stream, chlorine was up there. Natural gas was about there. And under that it was just a mix of a mess plus much chlorine because this was not opened enough and everything. So yeah, getting better. Okay, now we're not gonna disable it. No pending deliveries. Why? We're supposed to have 18 that are reachable. Okay, cancel the move. Now, someone's bringing it. Okay. So they're gonna be able to squeeze in? Stila, where are you? Okay, now it dropped 17 in. So technically it should be able to go. And it says I have 17. So, well, anyway, we're gonna have to deconstruct it because it's gonna break. Okay, this is probably like 20-ish out of 100 when the line is full. So let's get rid of the gantry. Yeah, we're gonna be ready to launch. Okay, let's throw automation on this one too. Yeah, okay, so we could self-launch just like the other one. Good. Anyone, please? Thank you. If you're fast enough, I'll be nice and I won't press the button while you're still around. Deal? But you better hurry up. My patience is getting thin. Alright. Bye. That's kind of funny, okay. Wait. I want to save that one for future generations. And for the YouTube thumbnail. Okay. Whee! Oop. Oh yeah, that's those two that melted. No big deal. That's it. They're gone. Just like if they never existed. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little CO2 that's gonna happen in there. Oops. Okay, and it takes the same amount of time as a regular dupe. Okay. Now we know. I'm curious to see when it lands back. Would it still have, like, supposed to have 15 data banks in? So I could do at least 7 more trips? Or we're just gonna lose them? That would be bad. I didn't notice if there was like a little slider or something to be sure that you put only the amount you need in, but dupes are gonna bring 100 inside. So if I need to put 100 data banks inside to do any trip I need to do, because game's gonna be like that, the RoboPilot is gonna be way too complicated to save data banks. So Drecos are better get ready to poop some plastic. And the other big one is that, oh no fillerine. We're gonna do it with liquid, with thermal regulators once the power brick is online, which is something we're not too far. Now we want, okay, basically it's bridging. This would go in there, would load up everyone, and everything would be ready to go. That's stupid. Okay. Oops. First off, cut your power. Second, open this one up. Open this one up. And with that, I think I'm gonna be able to wipe out any nuggets of shame that would be left in there. At least from there. That's gonna be done. Oh, I can finish this bowl also, so let's just do it at 5. It's not an emergency, but it would be nice when it's done. Just maybe to future-proof the thing, we're gonna go like this instead. And remove this part. Because if for God knows what reason there's some water that stalls in this pipe and start exploding, like I don't plan getting back into this bit ever. So that's probably going to be the first place that something's going to break, because that's how the game works. If you don't want to get somewhere again, that's the first thing that's going to happen. It's going to force you back in there, but we'll be hopeful. Worst comes to worst, I guess it would be move this back there, make another blob right there, and be able to go down this way to clean if there's something. So I don't need to do a whole other setup on this side. And by breaking this side first, this one could still drain this little zone. I don't want to, but if I have to, there's a way. Okay, we're bidding 2 eruptions, so might as well clean it right now. And like that, they're going to be able to use the old pipe to make the new one. It's going to be so much faster. Let's go, guys. And why is Rainbow still hurt? Okay, I think I'm out of med beds. Yeah, last one was in the bedroom there. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Come on, guys, not break time, right? Come on. No, get to work. Go! Chop chop! Oh, that's because they're making some iron over there. Okay, we can stop that. Just I need to remember not to use it too much. Are you a... Oh, okay. The ultimate is having a senior moment, and he's back. Okay, now this, we can take a little breather on it. Because I have enough for a couple rides. Just need to be sure I don't use it too much for like wires and stuff like that. That's clean now. There's just water there, but that's a non-issue. We're gonna have much more water in there anyway, and close this. Come on, don't make me a liar. I said we want to get one brick running today. I don't have all day. Gonna have to take care of dinner and everything, and max 1 hour-ish, something like that. So please, let's go guys. We need that brick online today. Yeah, therefore, there's one. This one is pretty much set. I'm finishing the final closing bits and pieces. So, should be online soon enough. And the other one, well, should be done vacuuming by now. We're still pumping. We're back to milligrams. Do I have something stupid making gases in there again? Feels like it's taking forever. I don't see anything. So yeah, this one is clearly not getting done today. But hopefully the natural gas one is getting online today. Little piping left. This at least is done. Junk line, junk line, junk line, junk line, junk line, junk line. Line in. I didn't need to go this far, but whatever. But I also need to get my wire out. I totally forgot about that part. Oops. I don't need a door on this line, so I can do it here. And join that into the main brick. The main line for now at least. Something like that. So yeah, it's quite close to get there. We're not there yet, but it's gonna happen. Because this evening, I'm not doing Oni. I totally forgot to double check. We're supposed to have an update on TCG at early/mid January, and it landed 2 days ago. So this evening, I'm clearly looking that up. Once again, a lot of cool quality of life stuff that was introduced into it. More stuff with the workers. New shelving and everything to put your stuff there. So for sure, I want to look that up. And once that everything starts kicking in, I'm gonna get back the doors there so they can tinker those and remove all of those guys. Now, that I think about it, that's not the good line. Because that's the hydro line. It's not a nat gas line, and they're not together now. Oops. Okay, a little project change again. Good thing we have some gold around. And we're gonna... no, I still need this one online. I can plug everything together at that point, I don't care. There's so much power in this thing. Yeah, so they can finish this. Then this guy needs one bridge to go down there. Just gonna remind me that this is useless. So this guy's coming in. He goes around and around and around and around and in there. The others are coming in. This is random stuff. Okay, this one is still active. Oh, whoops. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna put that back in place. Ooh. We might be just a bit too strong for this wire. No, 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 no. Snooze, thank you. Don't want the ads right away. Want to finish at least setting up the wires worst case. Yeah, okay. Gonna change at least this bit. What? No, we're just gonna change everything and remove what we don't need after. I'm not gonna bother with it. And later, when we start removing stuff, we're just gonna get our materials back. Well, we don't need to go that far. Think I the Pete's. Okay. We forgot some there on this side too. Okay, worst case, those guys are gonna break, so let's just... Oops, forgot that. Ooh, wow, that could have been dangerous. Oopsies. Now this is starting to do some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Okay, a little mistake. Can fix this. We need... this, 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 and this. And I forgot to load my cooling loop. Okay, I'm trying to go too quick because I really need to go take a pee. So what we'll do is just prevent any major incident catastrophe by doing this while I'm gone. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. They're gonna have time to finish this. I'm not gonna have half my brain thinking about going to the toilet, and we can do things properly instead of just rushing it. So I'll be right back. Okay, new print. Food for George if we get it. Where's the rocket at? One cycle, okay. Let's go, slackers. Oh, it's not going this way at all. Well, perfect. That's what I want anyway. So we're gonna load up. Yeah, well, I'm not sure why they're taking so long. Because I have at least 2 or 3 electrical engineers in there, so they should be on it. Maybe I did a mistake and one is not set on building. Who is it? Gizmut? No, Gizmut is not set on building. That's one. Because I need to make until I fix my crude oil issues, I need to go back to making gear bomb. That's a shame, but yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. Stila should be on. Stila is not on building, she's on operating. And what's up is ready for a couple more things. So let's give him a chance. Build. And what's up? You're gonna build. Still at 2 for the moment. You're gonna be building. That should help it be a tiny bit faster. That's the part where I think that regular dupes shine big time over Bionics, that over time they get good at everything. Like at Cycle 400, like, hey, we missed it. Happy Cycle 400, a bit late everyone. But normally like my first 4 or 5 dupes are really high on everything. Especially building, digging, operating, athletics. They're close to 20, well, maybe not digging. But they got at least a solid 10 on building and whatever. They're most probably all mechatronics engineer by then. Because I have like good food for them and everything. So yeah. That's where I have like only Bionics. Okay, fine. I tried it. Will I do it again? I don't think so. What's still entombed? What? Oh, yeah. That's gonna be problems. Ah, shit. Okay, this is gonna be our banks, copy settings, so they won't have time to get damaged. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to take care of those scrapped ones. How many did we break? 5, not too bad. So, because we broke 5, we're gonna craft back, I don't know, 50? Well, at least that's gonna help heating up the place. Now, this guy should be close to turn on. No, not even a tiny bit. Okay, how's the gas situation looking in there? Only PO2, so you're gonna do your job. That's O2. Yeah, probably need to get that guy starting to steam up. Okay, we have a good timer setting on this side, so I'm just gonna go lazy and copy it. Where is it? And this, I don't care, just do it for now. If you're above like 3 kilos, now those guys are gonna be able to pee a bit of water. This one, okay, pipe work, how's it going? They're on it too. Okay, as soon as they are done with this one, I think we're gonna see some flow coming back. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No? Why not? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay. And here we're gonna have to split 50-50. The junk line is gonna get busy. But once the place is clean and the pressure is high, this line should only be CO2, so I can't even try to go across this mess and just plug it straight up in there. Something similar to what I did with this one. So now if I can just do this one, we snip there and we're gonna be good when this lands on the line. Anyone? No? Digidoo, what are you up to? You're bringing gold? Okay, fine. Wait, we don't need this to be like, that's 2 at best. We're not making oxalite anymore, thank you. Do your job there. You know, this line should start going. Yes. Okay. Now with this line on, those guys should be able to start. So that's gonna make pea water. This guy is gonna steam it up. Yeah, if I had just a bit more room, but kind of stuck between 2 geysers there, was not the smarter choice, maybe. And now with this line running, we need a door on this side right now so we can start tinkering those. Okay, while this goes, we have space mission complete alert, so I want to know if we still have data banks in there. Come on, let's go. You said you're done. Land. Thank you. Okay, you still have data banks in you. That would be nice. Or did you use them all? I hope we don't melt a wire in there, now that I think about it. Okay. Good job. Okay. Empty this. Now, there was sap in there, right? No, not this one. Okay, so I don't care if it gets warm. Perfect. Nice. So as soon as you're ready, you can go back. What? Unreachable storage, waiting to disembark. No. Robot, you stay in there. That's weird. Why would the robot want to get out? You're staying in there. So we can power back the pumps. I don't think I'm going to be able to build from... No, that's too far. Okay, so they're going to bring this. Yay, niobium! And now the question is, do I want to do an abyssalite melter? Because there's no wolframite or tungsten available anywhere in this seed. So the only way I'm getting termium just for fun, basically, because I don't even care about it, I would have to make an abyssalite melter to get molten tungsten, refreeze it, and be able to make termium. I don't think I want to go that far. I'm curious how to do it, like how it can work and everything, so maybe I'll look it up and who knows, give it a try, but it's not part of my plans. But I'm not sure if it's like something that's intended by the game that it can happen, or it's just bad luck on the generation that whatever, like this, let's say this copper volcano landed smack right where I had like a bit of wolframite or something. But I have 0 wolframite or tungsten available anywhere on the map or on the star map, except maybe if it's like in infinitely small amounts somewhere, and that would be a dick move from the game, so I don't know. I don't plan on doing research missions on every single one of those planets. Okay, those are running, and we're sending back the good ones at least. But the empty ones, I need to let them drop first. Okay, there's no more on the line, at least on this part. So we can start going to the others. Boop. Like this. And now this line can all go away. No, it's gonna take some time to like vacuum the place and get the steam to pressure. Maybe I could force drop some water in there to push, but at the same time, I don't really see a need for it right now. At least those are done. Those are getting tinkered. Nice. So basically those guys can all go away now. Maybe. Yeah, I don't need those guys on the line now. So you go bye-bye. So the power brick is online. It's not in set and forget mode, but it's online. I'm happy with this. It's gonna take a little bit of time because we need to have a backlog there to load this one up, then load this one up, then load all the other ones. But once it's all said and done, I think we're gonna be quite nicely set for power. Now we're just sinking a little bit, not too much. And just want to be sure we don't make any more like scrap batteries. Yeah, so it's slowly steaming up. And I didn't want to, well, I thought about it a bit too late. I had like all my drywall set up done. I was like, no, you know what? I'm not changing my drywall for temp shift plates, so it's gonna take a tiny bit of time to get all of that up and running. And before I forget, I forgot to load up my cooling loop. That's kind of something I want to get done. So we're gonna just get water from this line real quick and load it up. So at least with this loaded up, reminds me, I'm quite sure I forgot to do this wire also. Yes. Oops. So we need to go from this guy. Oops. No, 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 no. Not across the doors. Thank you. All the way there. What? Okay, no, it's just Twitch being Twitch. I had a little pop-up that was offline. I was like, hold on. No, I'm online. At least I hope. Nope, I'm not online. Alright, good. Thanks, Rock. I don't know, sometimes when I go like over 2 or 3 hours, something like that, the stream manager starts to have some like senior moments and what are you doing? Why are you idle? Because you don't have enough stuff to do. That's what I didn't want to see happen. Okay, hopefully it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, so if they're all bored like that, that means Operation Bulldozer can get back in place. We do those at 3. 1, 2, 3. So that should keep them busy at least a little bit. Maybe I can go a bit higher. Oh, that's a nice level landing. That's a too wide. Forget it. I got this right there anyway. That's good. Okay, so we can take care of all this part of the map now. And let them build what they have to build, and then we'll see what happens with that. And my heat leak is... Ooh, petroleum? Okay, we had some of that heat leak touch some crude, but at that temp it didn't mix our gas. Yay. How's the rocket going? Maybe we can go for one more ride. Are you loaded? Yes. So you should be ready. Or not? No. Okay, we're still waiting for Steam to get in. Good. So we'll let that fill up. That time, how much time do I have left? Don't think we're gonna be able to see another blast off today on this one. Not that big of a deal, at least. Nope. You again. At least we're able to see, like, we're not losing data banks. That's a bit less annoying, so maybe I'll do a couple trips just to get the iridium to make like 2-3 aquatuners, something like that. And from there, redo the rocket for databanks farming. So basically, with the 40 I have backed up in the corner over there, I can send this guy one trip. He needs 2, brings back 90. So after one trip anyway, it's going to be loaded, and now it's going to be excess that I can use back for research, but still have all of my dupes in place. Chips are going up since we have the sleeper back, so I don't think I'm going to go for one more dupe just to make him sleep. One looks like enough for now. Granted that I'm not doing the 4 layers of my natural gas brick are not being tinkered with now. Only one is, but those guys not existing anymore is gonna help. We can do a bit of a cleanup down here, because in a perfect world I want this to become like wreck stuff for my dupes. I want to try to see what happens with all the water related, like recreation, kind of like the soda fountain, all that good stuff. So that's going to be a nice place to do all of those testing once we cleared the place from all this previous mess. Talking about cleaning the mess, we can have something like this for now. Get this going more clean on the side like that. Yeah, anyway, for now I don't really need it to get in there because we're loading up all those tanks. The first one is not even loaded, and we're not having a full line, but there's still at least 2 natural gas geyser, if not 3, that are not pooping into this line, so I'm not too concerned. That's gonna get solved over time. Yeah, we're starting to have a bit of an overflow to load this up. And the others are just gonna load up over time. We're not getting any more broken data banks because glass. Ooh, okay, so if you want to load, naphtha, what did I melt? Which pump melted? None? See, that's why I like to do my blobs always the same amount so I know if something goes wrong. Probably this one. Yeah, okay, so it's half of this blob that went down there plus this one is still full. So it's this one that lost like half of its mass down there. That's going to be a bit of a problem. So my plan to get this stepped back to have another way in is going to be something faster than expected. But anyway, tomorrow's big deal is going to be keeping on with this. We still got a bunch of PO2 to clean out of this anyway. Place is slowly warming up, so we should be able to keep some steam soon-ish. This is almost loaded, so we're gonna have the aqua tuner there to help steaming up the place. That's gonna be nice. Would prefer if I would have like super coolant or something like that, so I could really get this guy cranked to 1000 and get it to run a lot more, but you do what you can, not what you want with those kind of stuff. I'm far from super coolant yet. I don't even have like, well, that's not true. I have one blob of petroleum right there. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say I don't even have petroleum, but yeah, I got like 300 grams there. Another 400 grams there. That's not enough to make even one batch of super coolant, so forget about it. But at least the carving of the oil biome is mostly done now. There's a bit of diamond and stuff left down there. Not a big deal. This is down to micrograms, so probably this is going to be done vacuuming out tomorrow sometime during the stream, and we can look at that a little bit more. Also starting to get, oh, okay, you like your place now? You're not flip-flopping. Go in there. But yeah, it's gonna be also trying to get the oil wells going on, or figure out something to do with the other fisher there. I'm not sure yet. Maybe combine those two together. Something stupid project, I don't know. Because one thing is clear. One fisher... Oops. Where? Are you trapped? We can untrap you. You can dig. Dig this first. Stila's gonna be able to do it. Why don't you this? This is 9, buddy. Are you stupid or what? Who's on it? Oh, okay. Gizmo to the rescue. Yeah, it's gonna be Operation Bulldozer. Babysitting this a bit to be sure that we can start it properly and not break everything. No, this is ready. We can't get rid of this bridge. And start being happy with a massive power brick. Get all the natural gas we have all over the place pumped right into there. And start looking at the second power brick. Don't think we're gonna need the second one, but in case like I run out of natural gas for God knows which reason. There's gonna be a backup there. We don't care about anything in there. Thank you. What's broken? Okay, no, it was just deconstructing. Because later on, anyway... this is gold, right? Whoa! Fuck you, game. Really? You had to do it, right? Okay, so part of tomorrow's project also is gonna be go get that nugget. There's only 2.4 tons of pressure of O2 in there. Nothing can go wrong. God damn. Fuck you, game. That's all I have to say. This can go. You're gonna send the green if you're above 35. Let's say 30. So this is gonna be fine to keep those turbines cool. And if there's extra water, it's gonna get sucked out by this pipe that we need to get into this thing. Or I make a side. A side reserve and I dump it into the petroleum. But not the petroleum, the oil wells. Where would it be best? Because going to the wells down there, it's going to be super long. I'm not sure it's the best plan. Maybe. No, that would be just dumb. I don't want to bring it all the way down there. Maybe I could just get it to go... Salut poulet.
Hey.
Ça va?
Oui. Je lui demander si ça... Moi, j'aimerais ça continuer Dragon Ball. On n'a pas de jetons, je sais.
Ouais, ben... J'en parlais à maman en montant, ok? Attends,
Ça te dérange si je reste?
Ok, pas de bruit.
Mais si la porte... le grincement de porte, c'est pas ma faute, c'est la porte qui est vieille.
Hey, moi aussi.
La porte, c'est la porte qui est vieille.
T'en fais une vieille.
C'est la porte qui est vieille, pas toi.
Alright.
C'est la porte.
So, yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be smart to try to get that overflow, to get it all the... No. That's way too far. Gonna have to find something to do with that water up here. Well, it's gonna get out at 95, so I don't really care dumping it in there directly. So what I could do is at the same time that I go and get that nugget out of there, I could make a little bridge job here for the snake and pipe, because basically that's water that's always cold enough to be sure that nothing in there is gonna break. And just get this one somewhere like this. But the thing is, I would like to have this one have priority. So this one needs to be the one not on the bridge. So if I go with something, just do a little... Oops. If this one goes there, or there, I would be able to build it. And then this pipe would come in this way. Be this one at the same time. This one. We make another bridge like so. And basically this piece of pipe doesn't need to exist. Probably gonna have to remove like the sensor or something. I hope I'm gonna be smart enough and not remove this tile, because that would be the end of the run for this thing. I'm gonna have a huge mix of gases, especially since I did it like upside down with the hydro under and O2 upstairs. Pressures are... no, the O2 is way higher on pressure, so it's gonna want to go down, break all my hydrogen generators. I don't want that, you don't want that. That would be at least like one stream of refixing the spawn. No, I don't want that. That would be super janky. Don't want to do it. Also, get to opening that up. Move this. Open that up. Go clean the naphtha that fell down there. And probably, yeah, I think I'm gonna start pushing water in there to pressurize the place with steam, so we can forget about all those yucky gases. In a way, the steam is coming on decently now. Straight on the... whoa, okay, you're a toasty boy. Shit, are you gonna overheat? Well, we're getting there. Okay, that might be a problem. Oh, wait. Why? Oops. Okay, that's gonna be a problem too. Okay. Another thing to fix tomorrow. Well, I can do it right away. No, not the ribbon, the ribbon. This, we go away. Yeah, so that's gonna be still work in progress tomorrow. Fix all little mistakes I did. This is starting to be a bit dangerous at 300 degrees, so might have to cut it before something goes wrong. But it's all going to be a lot of fun for tomorrow. I'll start, as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Might start a bit sooner tomorrow, because tomorrow evening I'm a single dad and I'm going to have to cut stream sooner than usual. So just watch your ding ding dung dung notifications. And just gonna see if there's someone I can send you guys to. Yeah, well, Stinger is on his farther run. Always a good fun, a good laugh when we see what's gonna happen. Just farting around. So thanks everyone who's been around. If you're still there from Treble's raid, thanks for sticking around, and hopefully catch you all tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, this evening I'll be back around 8:39, so basically in 3 hours ish from now with TCG. There's been an update on Monday and I didn't get to touch it yet, but there's a lot of cool stuff, quality of life and everything that they've added. So I want to look it up. I'll be on it. See you there, or tomorrow, or another day when it fits your schedule. Have a good one. Bye.